I'm so freaking excited. What is going on with my screen? Do 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 do. Gameplay, why is it not doing the thing? Not doing the thing? It's not doing the thing. I don't think it's registered quite just yet. We'll see how that goes. Hang on. What if I do this? I might have to refresh it. Hang on. This screen is so weird. Gameplay, properties. Hey Ruby, how are you doing? I have not seen you in a solid minute. Everything was fine, and then I updated everything, and now I'm having a restart. Hang on a second. What if I do... Oh! Urslan, thank you for the follow. I caught that, like, way this morning. Way this morning. I was still asleep. Capture... Done? Did that work? Just want to reset it so that I can go and play it. It was all okay, and then I confused the shit out of it. Nope. Hi Queen, how are you? I'm still messing around with my editor. I'm trying to get this done really quick. I was hoping it'd readjust itself, but I think it's very confused now. It says the monkeys are listening. Hang on a second. It doesn't even register it now. Hang on. Pretty sure I'm sick, but other than that, I'm good. I hope you feel better. Sooner than later. I may have to restart this. Hang on. Yes, I want to remove it. Oh my god. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay. Okay. Can we do it? Yes! Okay, fine. We're good. Fuck it.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge.
Seems reasonable.
Really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? Might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
He doesn't hear the fucking clucking.
Sweet Elaine, am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
Nightbot did get me. I love this game with a burning passion. Oh my god. Guybrush Threepwood is an idiot, and that's what makes this whole thing so fucking wonderful. He wanted the Big Whoop treasure and his lovely Elaine. And screwed up everything, so now he's gotta start over. This is awesome. I I remembered this game for fucking ever. Except I was like, I'll never get to play it again. It was only on older PCs, blah, blah, blah. And then I stumbled across it last night looking at recommendations. I was like, I actually need this game. This is one of those games I actually legitimately, I need it for my being. So my Rado got it for me today. It was like $7. It was so nice of him. Like the best $7 ever. So if you want to try it yourself, I recommend it. That's just me personally. Gonna be so many giggles. I'd forgotten how much sass this game has. It's got a lot of sass. Forget the dumb girl, get the treasure and live a comfy life. Except he ended up without the treasure. And then LeChuck stole his girls, so like everything has gone horribly wrong. Nothing going for him. That'll change. We're gonna help him. Even though he needs a lot of help. I get to be El Diablo. I love this game. I'm so fucking excited.
Fire!
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you?
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
What the fuck? Now, to be fair, it does take a while.
Last be your hair, woman. Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
She called his ass codependent.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female. What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Pocket cannon.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape the taste of my blade! Ah! Oh, the lass has spirit. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats! And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
The demise of the zombie pirate LeChuck. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, how do I do this?
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
Okay, I have to talk to him. The zombie pirate got the girl? Well, that's not messed up at all. To be fair, he kind of kidnapped her against her will. So, just about to stream myself, got affiliated last night. Congrats on getting affiliate. Nice, Ruby. Yep, see you later. Take it easy. Need a fourth? That's not how this game works. But thank you, Coco. How are you doing?
Your doom.
So, we gotta click on everything. What do the cannonballs say?
Water and your mother's dress, you funny.
Your mother's dressed you funny.
Take that.
A ramrod. We examine, pick it up.
See if you can take
We're gonna
this.
pick that up.
I'll reduce your fort to rubble.
Nice cannonballs.
How is this
I
thing
feel
infinite?
Like I could take on the world.
Hey, it's one of those new self-loading cannons I've heard so much about.
Loading cannon. I mean, you need a fourth viewer, but alright. Why would you say stuff like that, man?
Move out of the way.
What's the
I
point?
Can't fire the cannon with you standing there.
Porthole.
There's a strange glow coming from that porthole.
Port. He can't use the thing otherwise.
You in the fort. Your doom be at hand.
I could never untie that big knot.
Somehow, I find all this violence desensitizing.
I wouldn't hit you. What kind of comment's that?
Stay away.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
You sound pretty tough.
I'm so tough. In junior high, I stuffed Davy Jones in his locker.
Oh my god.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
This is fucking ridiculous. I've been stressed lately between getting ready for moving and trying to keep up with studying and then just general anxiety, so yeah. I figured I'd go back to my youth today. This game brings me a lot of happiness. And yeah, I dyed my hair blue. Got it fixed finally. Got the color corrected, but it's not as dark as I wanted. And then the hair salon stole 10 bucks from me. It's not the fact that they stole the $10, or it's not the $10 that matters, it's the fact that they stole in general, which was frustrating as all hell. Because I went to use that $10 later and then didn't have it. So I'll be strengthening it later myself.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
flogging the inner child? This is so
Tell me about
fucked.
these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
I don't remember a lot of this from when I was a kid. I didn't understand a lot of the context from this, and going back now, it's even funnier. In like somewhat sad ways too. Like she called him codependent before, and I didn't understand the concept as a kid. And so now, being older, like the fact that she's like, "You're codependent," and like a bunch of other like nasty things as well. It's like, come on, you fucking kidnapped me, blah blah blah. Holy shit, there's all kinds of concepts here that I didn't quite grasp as a kid. Yeah, I just won't be going back to them. I was going to write a review warning other people to not use their services, but I ended up looking up something else and in the process lost my whole review, so I was like, fuck it, whatever. I have breakfast for dinner. That sounds delicious. Eggs and bacon and stuff like that, or is it more like pancakes? Sorry, I'm having a moment.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now, and besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
What's behind that door?
Ooh, that's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
That's not how that works.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
Scurvy sea bass.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
You're aiming at my knees.
Peep.
Yes, scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
I'm a smartass.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do it. I just can't. You're right.
He's crying.
I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, right, I forget.
There.
This guy cries for everybody. Okay, hang on, pick up. I remember some of these puzzles. Oh, hey.
I see a diorama of the children of the world living in peace and freedom. No, wait. It can't be that. It's just too dark to make out what's in there.
Smart ass. So how do I get to my inventory? Nope, stop it. Cannon. But Wally, honey.
I don't want to disturb him.
You
He's had a hard day.
He said it. Oh, for God's sake. He's had a hard day. Oh. Pick teeth with plastic hook. Can I do that?
It's not a toothpick.
Screw you. Could be.
I don't need to wear a hook.
Oh.
I have two good hands.
Okay, thank you. Nope, I mean it. Nope, how do I... Damn it. Okay.
This has to be used with something else.
Click. Okay, there we go.
Scraping a hook on that would be pointless.
Poor Wally. Eggs, bacon, butter, jelly, biscuits. Sometimes I do pancakes or waffles. Nice. Well, thoroughly hungry now. It's okay. Food is coming my way. Okay, how do we do this? Cannon? Use the cannon. Yes!
Hey, you're getting a little close there, pal.
Not close enough.
Watch where you're shooting!
Oh, fuck.
Hi, inside of you all!
Oh, no.
Sorry. You're gonna get us all killed!
That's the aim, actually.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
You're welcome, thank you. Remember to eat and drink.
Gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
Perfect. Give me the bones and stuff. Oh no. This motherfucker.
They messed with the wrong skull this time.
They missed with the wrong skull this time. Haha. Yoink. Oh hey, a sword.
Hey, that's my arm.
Hey, that's my arm.
If I could just get my hands on that gunner. If I could just get my hands period. Hey,
I love this game. This game cracks me up. I feel like I needed the arm for something. I don't remember what now. You ready? This is gonna hurt.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Sorry, Wally. I hope you feel better. I gotta go.
oh, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Damn. There's a few things in here I know I'm supposed to grab, and I don't remember what any of them are. Wait. Maybe it was a comb?
I think LeChuck needs it more than I do. No, champagne makes me all giggly. Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the Caribbean. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one. Yeah, that stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate.
Box of chocolates?
I see more than enough of him already. I don't know, that seems kind of creepy. It got broken when the ship capsized. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
What if we don't respect ourselves?
It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder. I wouldn't be able to swim with all that treasure. I'll leave it here and come back for it when I have a boat.
Okay, fine. This is how stuff gets left behind. Wait a second.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Oh no. I remember this now. Whoops. Alright, I think we're good here. Lightweight, right? Ah, Lexi's been called out.
It's a diamond ring. It's a bag of wooden nickels. It's a skeleton arm. Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest. They're very festive.
Wow, night. Yep. Keeping hull to surface.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
Wait a second. We're not leaving up the ladder?
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Okay, fair. If that's the case, what if we do this? Oh. Ew! Okay, there we go.
I can't use a balloon with that.
I was sneaking in here 30 seconds ago, an instant call out, bless. That's awesome. It's okay, we can all be pirates now.
Hey, I can see the ocean floor. And there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
Aww, Laxi, 1 month to go for new sub badge. True, true. Then you'll be an actual like hatchling. Eee! This will be cute. 5 months in a row. Thank you for resubscribing, dear. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Now you have the power of the boop again. You know, with a P. How do I use these?
They're fun, but I need to use them with something else. I can't use this. I can't use
Okay.
the skeleton arm with
What if
that.
I
can't use.
Okay.
Pop the fun balloons.
Okay, so then how do I get out?
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
Home appliances?
I'd have no place to plug them in. A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination.
This motherfucker was gonna gift her an unused comb, flotation device, you know, a bunch of, okay, gold and jewels and things like that. But I see a fucking vacuum cleaner here. He just went through and talked about the high capacity washer dryer combo, music box, box of chocolates, teddy bear, wreath, the music box is broken, champagne bottle, like, record collection. Okay, that's starting to get creative. But the rest of this, man, and I still don't know how to get out. Hang on.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
I wanted to take it.
Because the ship is capsized, this
I
ladder
wanted to
goes
take
nowhere.
the ladder.
It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder. It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen.
Oh no. Ah. No, you mean the power of them. Don't try to make excuses. Nah! That's not how this works. We need your feedback. I need to figure out how the fuck to get out of here. I know I'm gonna get stuck on some places. Okay, so Monkey Island. Walk through. Oh, okay. There we go. It's not something I would have thought to do. Well, don't get me wrong. Yeah, gold, gems, and treasure would definitely sweeten the pot, but... Oh no. But you can't just buy love. That's what he was trying to do.
Guybrush?
I like how he's like, no self-respecting one.
Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
Whoops. Party! Love this game. Hey, Eric, how you doing?
Oh, no.
Welcome.
Elaine?
I haven't played it.
Not gonna be happy about this.
No, she was in the middle of punching you, dude. Now all of this starts. Let's see if I can remember all the things that I have to do. I need to pick you up. Oh, love story. Yeah. Sort of. Oh, wait. A feral chicken? Thank you for the bits, Benedicts.
Dangerous.
What? Really?
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Okay. Yeah, there's a thick chicken.
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow.
All the glitters is gold, right? But how are you guys doing today?
Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Oh my gosh. He's got a golden girl, he's got a mad girl. Many nuggets you can get, that's true. Puerto Pollo!
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood.
It looks dangerous.
These feral chickens look dangerous. That's what he's trying to tell me right now. I do not believe you. Fort. Really shouldn't leave her there, but we can't carry her. Right, this guy.
It's a mug for the lemonade. You've got to help me.
We're closed.
You've got to help. Closed?
Yep. The child labor laws around here are very strict.
But my girlfriend has been placed under a pirate curse.
Oh, then you need to see the lady over in Plunder Swamp. She's been leaving flyers around. You might find one somewhere here in town.
5 cents. The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Giant golden statue, why would you want the girl back? A lot of money's sitting there. Money does make it easier, but I don't know. Between the two kinds of relationships I've had, with one that had more money than the other, I prefer the one that doesn't have more money because he's actually far more loving. But I guess that's personal.
We're still closed.
What?
Sorry, but rules are rules.
Fuck are you closed?
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully. How inspiring. A budding young entrepreneur.
I need this somehow. I can't pick it up. Don't drink it. God, don't drink it.
Danger Cove. Danger, do not enter. Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail. Bush, a pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
You reading it in Discord what I have behind me today, that's what.
Strange flower. Wow, this jungle is thick. If I wanted to take this trail, I'd have to hack my way through.
Why, I guess today only a short visit. That's okay, Laxi. It's not like there won't be a VOD for you to eyeball.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Ugh.
Beware.
Walk through.
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things, formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Oh my god, that was eerily specific. Feeling down because your girl has turned to gold? Can I take this? Thank you. Actually, I don't want to eyeball that yet. Actually, oh, yeah. Open the door. Oh wait, that's what the drain pipe. Wait a second. There's something about the drain.
It's as thick as gravy.
Ugh. I need like a...
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's locked.
Damn. So I can't go there yet. Money's not important. Money makes some things easier, but not happier. Yeah. Being with a guy who had money, the only thing we ended up talking about was money. It was boring as shit. Repetitive, uninspiring.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621.
Am I able to go through? I think this part is stuff I'm supposed to do later? The Barbary Coast. I wonder if I can go in here. I have to find something sharp so that I can cut the... like, hack through that area. Do I have what I need?
We're closed. Come back later.
But you don't understand. I need help. It's an emergency.
A hair emergency?
No, my girlfriend, well, no, actually, I suppose she's my fiancée now. Although I guess she never really said yes. Because the curse kind of stopped her in mid-sentence.
Curse? Did you say curse? You'll want to see the voodoo lady. She handles curses.
Sounded almost like Frenham. That one season, that one time. Puerto Pollo. Can I come over here? Is this an option? This guy. This guy.
It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. It's full of dirty dishes. It's full of dirty towels.
Ugh.
It's coconut cooking oil. Please, you gotta help me.
Are you a member of this club?
But my fiancée has been...
Is she a member of this club?
Well, no, but she's been cursed by an evil...
If she's not a member of the club, I can't help you. If you have curse problems, I suggest you find the voodoo lady.
The voodoo lady. Got it.
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
He's the Squidward of this. I need to go here, but I need... Yeah, I need to go here, but... I need a way in. I have to cut through. I don't know how. Oh, caber toss. Grassy knoll. I know I have to cut that down and then light it on fire, but I can't remember everything else I have to do. I need something sharp. I don't remember where to find it.
Sumatran rubber tree, donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
I didn't catch that the first time I played this.
Caribbean rubber tree, one of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Of course. Yeah, definitely get some rest, Laxi. I understand that whole ouch thing. Same goes for you, Queen. I certainly hope you feel better.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 6:57 and 33 seconds. Beep. Nah.
Rest well, Laxi.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Okay, so there's something back here I must have missed. Feral chicken. Oh! I did not, in fact, need that. Here we go. Past all the feral chickens. Really should have read that, actually. Wonder what it says.
Mysterious.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. And thus it begins.
Oh, looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
I tried to see the talking skull. That's gonna be funny.
Boo! I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull. I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
He's bored out of his skull.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Ow. I like Murray. Oh no.
What a relief.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll. It's a paper voodoo doll. I don't need it. It's just a toy. I don't want those dull little scissors. Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents. Wow, I got a whole pack of gum. It ate my nickel. It ate my nickel. Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
You're in Autumn? I didn't hear that part.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie foe.
That's right. You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Just keep it straightforward without...
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her? I can't tell you, it's too secret. I just remembered something, I've gotta go.
Oh, shoot.
You left her out there on the beach, didn't you?
You make it sound so incompetent.
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Eileen!
I've got to get her back.
Yep.
This is so embarrassing.
Yep.
Looks like I'm gonna need some more help.
Yep.
Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Holy shit! I have missed so many things from when I was a kid. Where am I going to find a huge, uncursed diamond ring? I had no idea this curse stuff was so complicated. Isn't there a more budget-conscious way to lift this curse? Sounds hopeless. Let's talk about something else.
Where am I gonna find a huge, uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
And you're saying this is a place I should go? What are you, nuts?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
Holy shit! But who will give me information and advice? But who will point me in the right direction? But who will explain away gaping plot holes? But who will be the game's only female character? Holy shit. I mean, there's Lane, but she's currently cursed, so I don't know if that counts.
But who will explain away gaping plot holes? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island, here I come. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his, to perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Skybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
What came? A giant chicken? The infamous bear pig of Plunder Island? Is this going to be scary? Ah!
A giant chicken?
It was El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts, patiently watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess.
Oh my god! They're all fucking jokes! He's hatching a diabolical scheme. Let me guess. He's establishing a new pecking order. Let me guess. He's going to buck the system. Let me guess. He's crossing the road to freedom! I don't know. Which one? I like this one. It's a duel.
He's hatching a diabolical scheme.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now. pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Thanks, I've heard all I needed to know. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did, a really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
TV and VCR repair. Oh my god.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
Quetzalcoatl! Quetzalcoatl! There's a fucking flying snake! I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl. It's a fucking flying snake. It's a wisdom and knowledge, merchants, stuff like that. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool!
Yeah, I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy. Not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
These necks are short.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Hey, one shot. I love this game too. Straight from my childhood. Alright, it's time to go. Bye, Murray. How are you doing tonight, one shot? Okay, so swamp. I need map, ship, and crew.
How inspiring. A budding young entrepreneur. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Literally. A bottomless mug.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
I mean, he is a fucking pirate. What did he expect? Oh. Okay.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. A reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
Damn, how do I get a reservation? Okay, I know there's some things I'm missing and I have to remember how. Damn.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye. And if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great. Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second. Did I just share too much?
Ah, God damn it.
Ah, hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Don't touch that, you foul creature, or this ape may ruin my haircut.
Okay, I have to do something and I don't remember what. What do I have? Wait a second, I have to...
Hard candy and gum don't mix.
That's...
Hard candy and gum don't mix. This gum feels warm. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
I have things and I have to...
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not the...
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Gentlemen, that's me all over. I'm at least 2 times your equal. I am a gentleman, you big old bedwetting duty head. Fine, be that way.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, there are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
Through affordably priced sea shanty compilation albums? By hanging out at the docks and singing to passing sailors? How? Great story, I'll have to hear the rest some other time.
How?
By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
you still haven't explained why you chose hairstyling.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair, that maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a fourth for our barbershop quartet.
I could be the fourth for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oh, come on, I've really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
There's a monkey in my pocket, a popular children's song. I've got a friend in the ocean, a popular pirate shanty. Plunder on my mind, a popular Caribbean island anthem. Wooden leg, restless heart, a popular romantic ballad. Silver's long johns, a popular commercial jingle. What was I thinking? I can't sing, never mind. We're going with wooden leg, restless heart. That might win him over.
I'm hooked on you, baby. But the seas keep us apart. And there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly? Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on. I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Was it some kind of seasickness? Had your ship been placed under some kind of pirate curse? Were you haunted by the spiteful ghost of a former captain? Is this going to be scary? This story is really freaking me out. Please stop it.
Was it some kind of seasickness?
In a manner of speaking, we were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la, la 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 la.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the obsessivo-compulsivo. Forever.
The obsessivo-compulsivo. Oh my god. Okay, let's talk to somebody else.
Time. Gotta scoot. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect! I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck. I defeated the sword master of Melee Island. I discovered the treasure of Big Whoop. I score excessively high on standardized tests. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. You're right, sorry to bother you.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic.
Who the fuck is that?
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Wow. Wow, that's ridiculous.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling.
They found nothing.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Captain Rottingham. This guy's an ass.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see, and I don't care.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain Rene Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain Rottingham.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong. Gray hair suits you.
It doesn't... I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty jabs and insults mean nothing to me.
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bald.
Wait a second. He did say there was a bald spot, so there might be something to that.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look absolutely stunning while I'm doing it.
Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
That's your loss. And boy, lose the ponytail. It's so last year.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Barber, more moisturizer.
Rabid dogs are on the loose! Get out, now!
I don't hear anything. There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think. There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door! Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
The calls are coming from within the barber shop. You must get out immediately.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave us alone.
Storms are coming. Better get a move on. Could be a twister.
Then I'm most definitely staying inside. The humidity does horrible things to my hair.
Captain Rottingham, you're being paged.
Take a message.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy. It's a serious risk to your cardiovascular system. I think a nice jog could be just what you need right about now. Up and at 'em.
Go away.
Hey BK, how are you doing, man? I love this fucking game. It's one of my favorites. I'm going back to my childhood for this.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy.
That's a risk I'll just have to take.
You seem busy. I'll come back later. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie. You'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Get that away from me! It's disgusting!
Thank you, but I just brushed my teeth.
Okay. Who do I give the fucking... I haven't been here yet. Oh, perfect!
I'd really rather not.
It's not dandruff, I meant...
That's weird. I didn't think dandruff moved. Oh.
No, I had lice once in my life. I never want it again. It was awful. Oh. Ugh.
Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island. Watch me make this disappear. Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
Lice is awful.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. It's empty. Or is it?
Or is it? They're home.
Just some fake swords.
Hi, Rado.
It's an old
And
travel
Owl.
shop. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places.
Where is Rado?
There's some fake spears. It's some goofy drama masks. It's very mod.
Okay, up.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Hmm? Yeah. Where are the instructions?
Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today. Then I kill Caesar. Follow that up with a little soft shoe.
Ahoy! I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see.
What? It's bullshit. Rex Fortune, as in King Fortune.
Can I join your show?
Good heavens, no. I could hear your awful singing in the barber shop from way over here.
Please, can I join your show?
Good heavens, no. And stop whining.
Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palido Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Damn. Oh, it's that bad. Do pirates drink grog? Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high? Bad like poi.
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear, a theatrical medley.
I understand that now. God damn it.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging?
A reference to the producers. Holy shit.
Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course. Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet die.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. Then you'll hear all the answers to my knock-knock jokes.
Who did you say knew about Blood Island?
My agent. Most likely he's at the Brimstone...
Right. Brimstone Beach Club.
Carry on.
I don't remember. Is the water ballet before or after my mad scene?
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
A pirate by any other name would still reek. Arg. Next, I burn thieves, subdue its army, trample...
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
And then I smash the watermelon.
Yeah, like a...
Stone from Hamlet.
What fools these men with morals be.
Actually...
The C's of ventriloquism. It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody.
I don't remember who I used that with, but I do remember what happens with the lice, so let's go fuck that up. It's gonna be awesome.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
Oh, I accidentally fucked that up.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
Well. That poor guy dealing with lice, that's awful. Mischief. Thank you, dear. Ow, tailbone. What, VK?
Keep your hands off my paperweight. Don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
Alright, I guess I'll use it.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
Video game comedy never gets old. It does, it is fun.
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
What if I don't wanna? Damn it.
I need to be sitting in the chair.
How fucking high does that chair go?
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
For real though, I do like French braids. Haven't had one since I was a kid. Okay.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
I can't remember how to mess with those pistols. Somebody needs the jawbreaker. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Yep.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
How the fuck do I get a reservation? I don't remember who has it. There's gotta be other places I have yet to go. Sweet. That actually worked. Son of a bitch. I'm munching, by the way. Oh, fuck. Snake crossing! You see that? The snake crossing!
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
We get hungry, you guys.
Well, this isn't good.
Yes! Yes! It's a me! so happy about this right now. God damn it, I love this game. This game is ridiculous on so many levels. Okay. So I think game over, right?
He's not going for the flour just by itself. I don't know how to mix the flour with that.
I needed syrup of Ipecac.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need gum. I don't know how to mix the
I
flour
thought I
with
would
that.
try all of that, but it did not work.
I don't know how to mix the flour with that. He's not going for the flour just by itself. Massive man-eating snake. This fantastic reptile is one of Plunder Island's most dangerous and beautiful predators.
Call me beautiful! I think I did something wrong, so hang on a second. Let me see if I can locate the answer. Duh. Okay, that seems obvious now. Wow, the snake eats everything. Snakes get hungry, okay? Diet was terrible. LucasArts coffee. Naturalist remains. Awkward. Sausage, eggs, pancakes. So breakfast, attire, a person, top secret plans.
I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands.
An encyclopedia, old phone books, vacuum cleaner attachments, a reservation slip! Yes! A Fabergé egg and a stuffed dingy dog. I have concern. Okay, so.
It makes syrup of Ipecac.
But tis. See? See? It's pancake syrup. But it's also the Ipecac flour. Syrup of Ipecac. It's definitely a workaround. It's a little straightforward and on the nose. Speaking of, let's boop! Gonna make this snack puke me up. Bleh.
Whew, that sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants.
Damn!
Now there's an odd sensation.
Whoa, whoa.
Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch.
Meaning youch.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking?
Oh my goodness. All right. Watch this shenanigan.
Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
I like the feral chicken.
For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
Right. I have to fix this.
Looks watertight to me.
Oh wait, really? Actually, I don't think I want to be here yet. We'll come back.
It's wet.
Wow. It walked me all the way over there to tell me that. Swamp, Danger Cove. Can't go visit the snack again, or the quicksand. Damn it.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
So 2, 3, 1. Two, 3, 1, 4. Three, 2, 2, 4, 5.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
On contrary, I've got a better idea.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
Alright,
I
alright.
need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Need to find gold. Don't remember the last one. Oh, caber toss. Let's see if I remember how to do that one.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
When I was a kid, I didn't understand that joke. Wow.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah.
A clipper ship. For fuck's sake. God damn it.
So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on my own. I grew to love hairstyling so much that I told 2 of my best friends about it.
And then they told 2 friends.
Aye, and they told 2 friends, and so on and so on.
Okay.
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men, under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard a tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
How big a treasure are we talking about here?
Immense. An inconceivable amount of gold, silver, jewels, and coupons for discounts at area restaurants. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Wrist wrestling, Australian rules football, the 500-meter bucket full of heavy rocks relay, helping you move, an in-your-face no-holds-barred cage match to the death. How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
What in the world is a caber? Is this some sort of weird hazing ritual? But in school, I was always picked last for caber tossing. Sounds great, let's do this. Toss this.
What in the world is a caber?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
I need a saw.
Toss this. Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
Wow. The fuck?
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
What the? Let's go find the chicken guy.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
Nice. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Hey, sir, how do you feel about a jawbreaker?
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye.
Ow!
Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
What teeth? You have like 2 left, dude. You have no teeth. Hang on a second, you guys. I lost track of my hand. It's busy stuffing food in my face. Okay. Let's offer him a bit o' jerky.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here, and it gets you right here.
Come on. Blow a bubble. Blow a bubble.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Thanks for your tooth.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
The hell's a super slaw?
He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah!
Whoop.
It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye, I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
Oh my god.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye, and he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Note to self.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Which is a reference to another one of the LucasArts games. Oh god. Yeah, I saw that look. Very quiet patron. Is there anything else we can do? Can I take biscuits? Stop scratching your bum. Oh, it won't let me take more.
Biscuits and more. I wonder what the more is.
I remember now.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's my special ingredient. That's just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
Ugh. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. What do you know?
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun!
Wow.
Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Dude, that's a fucking sales pitch right there. I'll have the broasted waddle Malay. I'll try the wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins. Cheese toast. Got any? Nothing for me, thanks. We'll go with cheese toast.
Cheese toast. Got any?
I'm afraid we're out of that fine and economical dish.
Fine and
I'm out of
economical.
just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
God damn it.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe. You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, whoa.
With a
calm
whisk.
down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be. And he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo. The Devil Chicken. The Devil Chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all. And his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
I do love this story, BK.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks.
No!
Do you have any other specials?
There'll be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special occasions.
No, thanks.
Huh. This guy, what food? So the one guy makes lemonade that could be harmful and or fatal if ingested. And this guy sells bugs and stuff. Gross.
What's the more in biscuits and more?
It be me secret ingredient. It makes me biscuits come alive with flavor.
Ugh.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy. And I be running a bit behind.
No
What are
kidding.
the Pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Note to self.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I ran off with his card. He said he had it in his breast pocket. It was in a whole fucking chicken down here. So, I ran off with it. Wait a minute. Can I use the serrated bread knife on the other thing? Monkey Island. Yes, dear. This is how you win it. You have to cheat.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum. Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
Woohoo!
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Yep. Okay, so we have the crew. There's something up here I was supposed to get.
Oh, yeah. That whole lend me your ears bit. I sure hope I can get someone to actually do it.
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't.
Just you be quiet and help me rehearse. Act 4, Scene 8.
That was funny once. That was funny once.
And then I do some prop comedy.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
But where the fuck are the instructions? Wait a second. Wonder if a monkey has them. I need a mug.
Yes, may I help you?
I've just been in a rousing pirate battle. Mind if I towel off?
Sure, but hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber-size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Why?
You're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't eat anything from the grill. Good day.
Wow, feisty. I thought I had one. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership!
Yes, and I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
Then perhaps I'll stay here and tell you my life story. I just spent weeks on a raft without a toothbrush. Quiet! The voices in my head are telling me something, but this is the one I love.
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Thank you, Cabana Boy. I'll be taking my leave. Right, ooh.
Ooh, hot!
Right.
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Huh, okay.
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more.
I remember most of it, turns out. Very few places I get stuck.
The towels are all wet now.
Ready?
Whew. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
This motherfucker called me babe. Merci beaucoup. Mm.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since February.
What month is it?
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe, I'm not the tannest cat around. But, as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish. Okay, babe?
Inhale a puffer fish. I want to use this in the future. Can you please go inhale a puffer fish? Yes, I love that.
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. Yes, I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe, are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No,
Oh.
I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
My god.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope, never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh, why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
See you around.
So you guys remember that die I came across earlier? It's gonna come in handy. Kenny. We gotta do some fancy work with the mug here.
What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including but not limited to gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Wow. It even cures bad breath.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, when it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Okay, I need to figure out how to swap them.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you. Come again.
Oh, wait.
Hey, everybody. I'm a snot-nosed, devious little con man.
Hey!
Next question. Will this lemonade make me a criminal? Definitely not out of the question.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Wait a second.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
There we go.
Oh boy, oh boy! Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Ready?
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. Hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
I am pretty happy, actually. Because now I've got the mug and the pitcher.
I don't need it anymore.
Cool. Now, we get some dye.
It's full of...
Okay. Now, the only thing is I don't remember how all of this works from here.
I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again. I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir. Look! Palido! You're burning!
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Oh no.
Idea.
Lol. Okay, so now I have to get the cooking oil, but I don't remember how to get the cooking oil.
I'm sorry for being rude. Please feel free to slap me and then feel free to make full use of the club. Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast.
Never mind. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Okay.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself. I can't use the skeleton arm with... The magic wand has no effect on that.
How do I get this?
That doesn't need dyeing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
Really? I don't remember what the skeleton arm is good for. Well, because I don't remember what I'm doing right now, and I don't know what I've got here. Maybe, just maybe, I'm at the wrong place. So I do know how to move forward with this stuff, at least. We'll come back to the map.
Men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate, and I want my girlfriend, and I mean to kill you all. Or Ensign Guybrush Threepwood, reporting for duty, sir. Also, we're a mighty pirate.
Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, and the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck?
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. And I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
I walked that plank thing on the way up. Good enough? Hey, J-Bear, how you doing, man? I hope you're well and that GTA has been good to you. Couldn't you just let me off with a stern warning? Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered? Any tortures not involving pain, humiliation, or stickiness?
Any tortures not involving pain, humiliation, or stickiness?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I regret that I have but one life to give for love. I'll never rest until I find Elaine. I'll be back to kill you all. Nope, can't think of anything.
Nope, can't think of anything.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Good God. I'm glad to hear you, J-Bear. Alright, let's try this again. We gotta get tarred and feathered.
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar.
Who's there? You again? I don't know how or why you came back on board, but you'll be sorry you did. All right, in you go.
The fuck did I do wrong? I need to get tarred and feathered. Oh! Okay. Woohoo!
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
Woohoo! Oop.
That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
You guys, I am now El Pollo Diablo. Let's go harass that poor chicken man.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
When I say Madre de Dios, that's why. Okay. Huh? Yes, I have released your prisoners and now I have come for you. Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti. Yes.
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
This chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. What, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean!
Okay. Nothing else has worked.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir,
suppose I can't argue. I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
He'll be tough on the men, sir. But I'll tell him that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good. And then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they buried Elaine.
With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot.
I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want another biscuit. If I pick it up, it'll melt in my pants. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper.
GTA, there was an event that if people signing in from the 4th to the 10th, we would get $250,000 and $150,000 for each day after the first day. I signed in every day and got a total of $1,150,000 a day. Nice, congrats.
I don't want that.
I'm glad to hear things are going well for you.
That's smelly.
That's smelly.
I think I'll leave that here. Now the corn is all buttery and greasy. I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. I'm not in the mood for fruit. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? I'm not in the mood for bananas. I don't want any smelly old hay. No. It's a tire swing. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
I think we're good then.
Strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Broken luggage? Whatever.
Oops, there's no rowboat.
Hey.
No. It's empty.
There's something I'm missing.
Whoops, there's no rowboat.
Okay, so there's something in here I have to do.
It's the Dread Pirate LeChimp. I don't think so. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Okay, do I have anything?
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't remember what the grease is for.
I don't think he'd like that.
Damn.
I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. If I climb out this porthole, I'll wind up floating on the plank I cut.
Okay. Now let's try again. Gonna go over here. Now that we have the X marks the spot part, I do remember that.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
Woohoo!
And now,
Oh my god.
the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself. And to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up. I don't want to haul those cannonballs around. It looks like he's gonna juggle these cannonballs.
No idea.
Uh-oh, it looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
All right, let's go dig up the girl. I like how it's like dirt on top of a stage, but there's...
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Ah. Oh, other than the bonus money I made, about $500,000, and some friends did some setup missions for a heist. Nice. Oh, you and some friends did some setup missions? I need the map, but how the fuck do I get that oil? Wait a second. There was a dish of some kind I was supposed to grab somewhere.
Excuse me. Do you have any other specials?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No, thanks.
Do you have any other specials?
One word for you. Hummus.
No, thanks.
Hmm.
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Damn.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Wait a minute. Damn, I hope that was it.
I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island. I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island.
Almost done munching. Wait a second. We're supposed to tie something. Is it supposed to fly out? But what?
The devil chicken.
Ah. El Pollo Diablo! That's just a massive chicken. Something about it just cracks me the fuck up.
The devil chicken.
I don't know what I'm doing. That's right. God damn it.
What a pastoral-looking beach. Nice fluffy towel. This towel is soaking wet.
Papa Bishu!
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Yeah. I love this part, and my favorite part.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men, are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though.
I think you're right.
Well.
Rottingham, so it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course, in a sword fight, a sharp weed is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweepood.
Damn it.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
These motherfuckers.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
When you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the
Sails and
roam the
sea.
sea.
I love
Less
this.
singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If he try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest my measures. A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. Let's throw a monkey wrench in this. Ready?
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captain. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Shit. Arr. I'm a mighty pirate. Ooh. I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
Haggis?
Yes?
Never mind.
Aye.
Okay, here's us. That is a question mark. We can find out how tough they are, but that is red, which leads me to believe that one's not going to be better. But we need to battle with them so that we can get some of these. You come back here. Yay, okay.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
A mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
I've never seen such clumsy sword play.
Plan for your future with an IRA.
Needs to rhyme, but it needs to be.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff.
Yep.
Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
The response is like, killing you would be justifiable something, and I don't remember what it was.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure, you filthy unwashed thing, you.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Woohoo! Who doesn't like booty? How do I... Oh, wait.
Well, well, well.
I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating. When you cheat others, you're really cheating yourself. Winners never cheat, and cheaters never win. Cheating can make you rich, but it won't make you happy.
I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
For sale today.
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Leapgood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Renee Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Ouch Master.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is
Oh,
not
for fuck's
enough
sake,
for this
okay.
model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Ma'am! Okay. Bear with me, you guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let it sit here for a second while the little swinging back and forth should help keep things active. I will be just a moment. Thank you. I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate. Yarr. Putting my jacket back on. I just need 1 second. And then I will get back to the high seas. Or the low. It depends on your perspective. Yarr. Pirate swinging is having fun. No kidding, I noticed that. I am fucking shivering. I don't have timbers. Fucking cold in here, dude. No, don't shiver my timbers. Weird. This is weird. Alright. Headset on, jacket on. Finishing up my cheat. Merci. Let's get back to these insults. I didn't click on anything. The
Lost
CQ.
a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Lol. Green or blue? Damn it. Yay! Okay.
Get off me dick, you sea slug.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Hmm.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Come on.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
No, I wanted to learn the responses for that. Damn.
You win.
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was clever enough to hold anyway.
Called him a
We're
Q-tip.
loaded with booty.
Called him a motherfucking Q-tip.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
Level 3 cannons. My pirate apple bum, you gotta put me on. What? Hot damn.
You'd better leave now if ye value your life.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Sweet.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Damn. I thought maybe.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
Hot damn.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Sweet.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm waiting for these feelings of nausea to subside.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
This isn't going as well as I'd anticipated.
I love it. I'm getting so many right now.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure.
Why do you think I was attacking you?
One more time. I bet we'll get some new shit.
What be you wantin'?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Suffocated. Beyonce. Fungicide.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Suffocated. Fiance. Fungicide. Running away. Fabricated.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
I didn't want it anyway. Got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
One Holemaker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
Mom! Good God. A lot faster than I thought it was as a kid. As a kid, oh my God, this was so fucking hard. Damn. Damn. Yes, okay, there we go.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Bashing on the seas, leaving pirates to their knees. Aye, you're a fine pirate, ain't ya?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated.
Oh shit.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Fuck, I don't have that one either.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I'll hound you night and day.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
No, teach me your fucking insults.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
fiance, fungicide. If we don't count the ones you've dated, you're always running away. Too bad they're fabricated. Was that your face? I thought that was your backside.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
Woohoo!
You win.
Give me your treasure, ya bath-sized sea sponge.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Bath-sized sea sponge. That sounds actually really refreshing right now.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
Damn. Woo!
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
These insults need work. Yeah, a few of them do.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
We have that one, that one, that one. Dated.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Those are insults. I like the wordplay though.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated,
And infuriated. Not even close, apparently.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Woohoo! Do I enjoy macrame?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
It pays to keep a glass of water at your bedside.
So I have to do these a couple times till they give me the answers to them?
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
So I have to do it a couple times to get the info? Nope, that's not what I wanted.
So you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
A mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
What if I want to make you laugh? What if I'm trying to comedy on the open seas? Like, what the fuck? So judgmental. Jeez. Monkey in a negligee. I'll skewer you like... Okay.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I want to use this one, but it doesn't fit. Each one has a response.
If you're planning on retiring, have money set aside.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I don't have that one yet.
The importance of breakfast cannot be overstated.
Yeah, don't forget to eat.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
I haven't got any treasure.
The fuck is a
Why
sea
do you think I'm
skunk?
attacking you?
Come back here, motherfucker.
You're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Come on, man. You gave them to me.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Oh.
I leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Fuck out of here.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you filthy unwashed thing, you.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Woohoo! Time to get the stronger cannons.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Really fearsome pirates. Alright, come here, buddy. Stop slithering around, you sea dogs. What kind of fucking ship is this? I've done better with less. Damn!
You lost again! What am I doing wrong?
Great question. It could be human error. Hang on a second, we'll fix this. Holy shit! Damn it. Come on. Damn it, what is going on with my cannons right now? No! I keep getting...
Pretty even matchup. I should be able to beat that ship.
It feels like they do have stronger cannons. But he just said we're at an even matchup. I think it's the fact that I take too many shots and I don't give as many out. Like that, right there. Whereas that... Fuck.
I've just got to keep trying.
Thought I saw a different ship show up. Okay, that's good. First hit. Damn. Shit. Oh, finally.
You better leave now if you value your life.
Screw you. You have any idea how long it took me to get on this fucking ship? They're gonna give me a treasure, dude. Or teach me new things. One of the two.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Damn.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Sweet.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
Maximum firepower. You guys, this has a fax modem. Damn it. Oh, heck yeah, nice work. Thank you, VK. I think it's time to get that map back. So 90s, a fax machine. You fucking know it. Holy shit. This one's gonna be pretty tricky. Because I can't reload for some reason. What? There we go. Holy shit.
That was an even matchup. I should be able to beat that ship.
The wind is fucking with me. That should have worked. Damn.
I should be able to beat that ship.
This is intense. Ooh. Damn. Boat, what are you doing? You've got to be kidding me, the wind changes so fast. Finally.
What do you want?
Give me my map, you fiend.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
I'm waiting for these feelings of nausea to subside.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Okay.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpei.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
I love this game. Red got booped in the snoot.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen?
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Well, damn.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
You'd best be leaving that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
I need to get that lotion.
Haggis?
Aye.
Hi, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We are sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
They really just tried to sell you on adding a terrible non-fact to a report on pirates. There's something absolutely fucky about that. Sorry, I had to turn the thing back on. And to do that, I had to hit the button, which is currently set to F5. So it's like, oh, you wanted something? I'm like, no.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Hey, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work. Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. They sure are bright.
That's right. I have to get a jar and a lid with holes in it, as well as some sugar water in the bottom. This needs the lotion so that I can get the ring off, and then I have to put a new one on.
It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
I need the egg.
It's a rocky part of the beach.
So I need to put the pillow here. Get the tree shaken up. Get the egg out. I don't remember what I do with the egg.
Boy, it's windy up here. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud.
And excites moths.
There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect. Your company name here.
They're advertising on a tombstone.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. The Good Soup Family Crypt. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
This game is all about rhyming. Ooh. Doge!
It's a scrap metal recycling bin. It's a Blackbeard's deckmaker workbench. It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin?
Rest in peace. It's supposed to say R.I.P. And he just made a fucking joke about like B6, I think it is.
The Gravedigger's chisel.
Try it. I want to take the fucking thing, thank you. Assorted coffins.
Looks like the Gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. It says Old Blind Pew. It's a smelly old dog. It's a pile of new tombstones. Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires.
I like how the dog is living out of a coffin. The hole cut out of it.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that. I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight. He's just not very social, I guess.
Or doesn't believe a single thing you just said. You sound like a buffoon. You have no accent whatsoever.
There's a barrel at the top of the windmill.
I need some of the hair from the dog. Hair of the dog that bit you.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Oh, sweet.
No. This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious.
Wait a second.
That looks like a mask.
You can play as Tofu in Resident Evil 1, by the way.
It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables. It looks like kidney pie. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Hey Tia, how you doing?
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village.
Paul Smith, thanks for the follow, man.
And not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Okay. Happy birthday, Tia! Yay!
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
All right. Yes, head wobbles. Did you celebrate, Tia? I need meat, but I don't know what kind of meat. And thanks again, Paul Smith 1976. I appreciate it. No, we were both busy today and tomorrow, so we'll celebrate on Friday. There you go. At least you can plan for it. I've been there lately too with my birthday. I hear meats. That timing though. That perfect timing. How are you, Chappie? Tiki Lantern.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Been to both classes once each now. I can tell I'm going to have lots of fun. Oh, you're doing your...
Power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsu presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera. Nightly at 7.
Oh, shit. I didn't know we were getting one of those. That's cool.
Looks like it was quite a show.
So jewelry making?
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Fair enough, fair enough. Drink grog. Be a grog man. Nachos. Oh no. Take the fork. Alright, pretty tired. Nervous for Monday. Nervous for Monday?
That nacho cheese sets like glue.
Oh.
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Diva of divination. God, I love that. I guess we'll talk to you then. What's going on Monday, Chappie? Someone messaged me and said they were unable to chat. It's saying they need their email verified? What do you mean, Tia? Jewelry making. Cool. Yeah, I'm curious.
Dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay.
Y'all ever had that irrational fear? Well, not necessarily irrational, but that fear back in the day when the standards for fast food were not so high? You heard stories and urban legends and shit? Yeah, that didn't... I don't think this helped. You have a job interview? Congrats, dude! Have them go in their account setting. It should have account email verification link in there. I've missed something. Oh, someone wants to chat here and is unable to. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I have mine set to where you have to have your email verified because I have enough trolls come in as it is. I don't want extra ones. So. Hope the interview goes well. True. I agree. I do hope it goes well.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have anyway?
I'm supposed to have
How about
one.
give me one more tarot reading.
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Okay, funny enough, he was correct. It's supposed to stand for change.
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
And you're only supposed to have one death card in there. That wasn't supposed to happen at all. That's silliness.
Madam Zima,
Be gone. You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
Okay. Thanks for the support. My mobile internet is pooping out and it's just buffering. Wish I could stay, but it's not working for me. That's okay, Chappie. I hope it works out for you, dude. Good luck on Monday. I sure as fuck hope it works out. I'm excited for you. I wonder if I should run off with their nameplate. Out of sass.
I don't want to get her mad at me.
Jerry doesn't want you around.
It's made from porcelain. It's a shameless ad for grog.
Shameless.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? Ew, gross. Mmm, pickles. It says we welcome your tips.
Oh, please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover.
Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Comfy. Peter and Victoria Soie Good Soup. Marquis and Marquess of Consommé. It's a really musty-smelling wardrobe. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. Quaint. Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It's a Murphy bed. The Good Soups, A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup. Can't reach it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to close on me. Damn it. So I need a rock.
It looks out over the cemetery.
I did have a rock.
I can't pull it in.
Can we hammer it out?
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch.
Pan salad and good soup.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
I'm gonna call it a night. Rest well, Tia. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello, and happy birthday again. I hope you enjoy Friday. I think it'll be fun. I hope it's comfortable at least. Something enjoyable.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet.
Gazpacho.
Just cream of good soup, of the noodle Good Soups.
Cream noodle. My gosh, the silliness. So I need the egg and the hair of the dog that bit me, but I don't know. Fuck, it was cheese. Oh! Pick up the fridge magnet. Need a large block of cheese.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, we need to go get that egg. Where was the egg? Egg. Nacho cheese doesn't matter, but the pepper does. And the hair of the dog that bit ya. So... Yeah, they say yum on them.
Ow! He bit me! Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Thanks. That's what he's going to say here in a second.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up the dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak. Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
That is a massive umbrella. All peg rot single malt whiskey.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Papa Pichu. The rustic charms of Blood Island. Ow. Tailbone.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
Oh. Now it's just grog.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Okay. Maybe we'll stop getting drunk.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
That's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Good Soup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
Oh, hence the death in your future. Got it.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy. How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Zima.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
What happened to all the guests?
After the place started to run down, they all checked out. All except for one, the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
Why don't you try to liven the place up a little?
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel was one of the hottest destinations in the Caribbean. People came from around the globe to see our world-famous dinner show. You may have noticed the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Yes, I did notice that.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Isn't a barbecue the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife activities?
Maybe, but no one else had a barbecue like this one. Every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6 o'clock...
You'd break out the charcoal lighter fluid? You'd recite original poetry? You'd make chewy, delicious s'mores? You'd light up a senses-shattering fireworks extravaganza?
You'd break out the charcoal lighter fluid?
No. Do you want to hear the story or not?
Well...
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please, go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt, and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
So what put an end to the magic?
One day, the volcano just inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
Tragic. Maybe if you tried a more aggressive marketing scheme.
I've tried everything. Pamphlets, stickers, extensive print campaigns. I even tried passing out vials of my own blood imprinted with the slogan, "My parents went to Blood Island," and all I got was this lousy plasma sample.
That's just gross.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
Wow. Holy shit.
Well, maybe if you booked some more entertainers.
I booked a juggling act here a while back, but that didn't work out. Rather a moody guy. Kept talking about suffering for his art and all that. The guests hated him. They actually cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
Maybe if you focused on Blood Island's rich history.
What history? The island has a windmill and a lighthouse. There's not a whole lot to see.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. Okay. Captain Nick's shaving soap. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked. Head be clear, for clearing foggy heads. I'll just use some of the cheese here.
I need that jar. Wonder if he'll let me take the jar now.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
I can't use the nail with that.
Fuck you. I mean, you can't use it.
There, I poked holes in it. It's full of sugar water now. It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Ah, my eyes.
The lighthouse is working now.
Well, there you go. I think his name is Sharon.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
Part of it. But I don't know the other part that I need.
The Good Soup Family Crypt.
I'm missing something.
I don't want to use the cheese with that. Ick.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped. It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest. There's a tag on this one. Casserole Medley Surprise. That's probably last week's sacrifice. Yeah, it's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes. It looks like kidney pie. It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables. It's an idol of Ricky, the helpful god of finger bowls. It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes. It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes.
Auger and measuring cup.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
There we go.
It's full of seawater. Okay, it floats, but it still doesn't point anywhere. Cool, a cork with a magnetic pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities. Hey, neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret. Here, take this compass.
This is a compass. Will it work?
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing. I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
To Skull Island.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh, well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
We Mary Poppins did.
Good afternoon, I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people, chop chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again.
Stand aside or I'll strike you down. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? So where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have? I've got so much money, it's almost embarrassing. Whoops, I must have the wrong cave later.
Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Croft.
Darn, let me try that again. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Croft. Deal with him.
Darn, let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Threepwood, Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck, Zombie Pirate LeChuck, Good Soup, Wonton Good Soup, Loogie, Captain Loogie, Van Gofterfassenson, Jethro Van Gofterfassenson, Tito, just Tito.
Van Goder Fassenson. Jethro Van Goder Fassenson.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please, sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here. For the right price.
I don't get it. Could you not laugh like that anymore? You're such an odd person. You're evading the whole diamond issue. You're too late, Ratto. I thought about it, but I didn't want to pull Wonton Good Soup into it. Or the Good Soup name, I guess. I don't know.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
Do you expect me to talk? Your plan will never work, Andre. You're a madman. That diamond belongs in a museum. Maybe we could make a deal. Maybe I'll just take a look around.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I don't think he'd like that.
I have everything but what I need to enter with, I guess. Pirate instincts say to keep it to myself, but... Do I not have what I need?
I don't think he'd like that. Regal.
Oh.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Doesn't like ducks and or bunnies. I need something cash-wise.
It's that accursed cursed ring.
Right, they need the cheese, so how do I get the cheese?
I'll let you get back to work. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Lathered up.
I don't want to cook the tofu. Head be clear for clearing foggy heads. It's an auger.
I don't know what I'm stuck at.
Pirate potables.
Rum, 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 vermouth, cilantro. If vermouth is not available, substitute with rum. Vodka, rum, lemons, phenylalanine, which is actually like a sugar, it's a fake sugar. Cilantro, shake well with ice. Rum, sodium pentanol, pentothal, sodium pentothal. Gin, vermouth, tomato sauce, and cilantro. Ugh. Blend it all in a lead container. Serve warm with the half of one raw potato as garnish. Gin, whiskey, vodka, grenadine. Paste? Green dye number 2, yellow dye number 5, and cilantro. Add soda. Mix with hook. Lemon tonic. Yellow beards baby with a blue whale. Mix until mucus green in color. Add cilantro. Everything adds cilantro to this. The bloated tick. Tequila, maple syrup, sugar. A pound of sugar. The juice of a salmon, boned. Curry powder, beets, and cilantro. Drink tequila. Combine and discard remaining ingredients. Ugh. Mud, whiskey, iron filings, a bat, 2 egg whites, mocha, 9 milligrams of penicillin, a dash of snot, cilantro, an egg, pepper, hair the doctor bit ya. Cirrhosis, know the signs. Dizziness, nausea, general unpleasant feeling, death. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Don't do that. A biscuit recipe. Flour, eggs, yeast, and cilantro. Add fly larvae to taste. Courtesy of the editor's friend's aunt, who was charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe and has distributed it for free in retaliation. This page intentionally left blank. Why?
volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know. The Good Soup Empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano. And I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest. I can't reach it. The encyclopedia won't help with that.
I don't remember what the auger is for.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. It says, be a grog man. I'm sure it's never been cleaned, probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
I don't ever want nacho cheese again. We're good.
Madam Zima,
Be gone.
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis, this stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Damn. I was hoping that was my gem. Okay, so that's done. Beach, I need to get over there. Hotel doesn't have anything. Village, I think, is done. Welcome back, J-Bear. I guess we really haven't explored the cemetery enough.
It says Tex Venture.
How have you been? Are you doing well?
That doesn't need to be augured.
What does need to be augured?
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. I don't want that.
So picky.
It's already got 2 eyes and a mouth. I'm not going back up there. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Okay, I'm stuck. I'm getting sleepy, that's part of it. Ah. I'm a sleepy noodle. I've done all of these things. Looks like that was the only thing I was missing. Okay, I think that's enough to get me where I'm going. Oh no! 2 hours of sleep? I don't know, it hasn't... I don't think it's been very long. But yeah, I'm sleepy myself. I feel for you, man. That stuff sucks.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Don't drink alcohol. I'm medicine.
Bottle's closed.
Don't do it.
That opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull. That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out. Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Fucking Poe reference.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't open it.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated.
did he do that? Sup?
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Now we can actually nail this problem down.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it. Those nails are in there tough. This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off.
I don't think I have what I need. Like a crowbar or something.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Rado, you get to pick. Hearty beef and potato, good soup. Vegetable, good soup. Split pea with ham, good soup. Or wonton. I knew you were going there.
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Okay, so now I'm stuck again. I got ahead and now I'm like, I don't know what I need to offer them for cash.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get my death certificate in there.
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings? No. Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
The coffin lid desk is a nice touch. A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment. It's Stan. You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Can I head the fuck to the Skull Island now? Offer them the insurance policy for a lot of money, and then get the stone, and then I have to figure out how to die again so that I can get back into that crypt.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
I don't think he'd like that. Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play.
That's right, I have to die first, and then... So how the fuck do I do it the same way?
Excuse me.
Okay, yeah, I have to do it the same way. Motherfucker.
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay.
What? Ah.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
Again.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death.
Relapse.
And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented Wonton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
Wonton? Wow.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole.
I hope you're watching
I'd be
that.
done for.
Yeah, well... okay. Gotcha. Because that was funny. A flashback.
Memorial plaque for Mini Strony Good Soup.
Mini Strony.
Yikes.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow, that bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh.
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Where's the diamond for you?
I have an idea.
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
You don't... God damn it.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Hmm?
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Yes. No. Engaged, actually. Boy, howdy, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad! The fiend! He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Gotta get out so that I can go release him back into the graveyard.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Huh? Oh, crowbar! Yes. Good soup is... I heard that.
This is going to be so cool.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
Wow. Also sounds cryptic. I'll fight you, Red Man. Come on. You're coming with me, random talker. Mr. Chatterbox.
Good soup is food. Nice coffin lid. Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles.
Mouse knuckles. Why is his place right next to a crypt?
I can't reach.
Right.
I've got it. Hey, what happened to the light?
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay. Ah! Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
That's good to me. Bye, weird lady. We'll talk again soon when I've got your lover.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go? Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
There we go, my death certificate. Now I can go collect all of the money from the life insurance. Use the crowbar on this up here. And goodbye, Mr. Goulash.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Hey. Thanks. Well, happy ending, I guess. It's something. Aw, Red Man. You're so fucking cute. Alright, now let's go get some cash. So we can get this damn stone.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse those villains. They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
It's Ipecac Slaw. Oh.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks. The coffin lid desk is a nice touch.
Cool. Now we have insurance money. We can go get that other one. Let's go. Red man. We're gonna win with the tarot.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
About as far as I can throw you, you low-life crook. Trust you? No chance, you filthy liar. I trust that you both are the lowest scum of society. You don't know the meaning of trust, you thief. Well, yeah, they're smugglers. These poor bunnies have not been taken care of, you see that? They're not good caretakers, it's rude. That one's ear is fucking missing and it's been hanging up there for how long? The rest of them are stuffed in boxes. These are awful people.
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us
Come on.
Did you hear that? He goes, of course I trust you.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
Five of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I am talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen, let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Don't! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil. Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
You fucked up pretty badly then. Enormous diamond with engagement
It's a
band.
massive diamond engagement ring.
Okay. I think I have everything. The fuck was I supposed to augur? I have this augur and what has it done? Ow.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh golly, oh gosh. Yep, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Rolled. Alright, let's take this punch like a champ. You ready?
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
This guy's gotta stop talking, dude. Piece of the spider monkey. Gross. Don't kiss me.
That be well spoken, pet.
Pet.
Save your
Fuck
breath,
you.
lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Freepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no. It can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Please don't kill me. Elaine will never marry you. She loves me. Have a particular choice, dear? Okay, I guess not.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did.
down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality!
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more? This whole amusement park, why? Please don't kill me. Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does 2 love me?
Does not.
Does 2 infinity?
Does, curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
Diabolical debate skills. Thank you, dear.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Why, yes?
A family-oriented fun park.
Yeah!
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
That Rosebud is a sled. That the guy's girlfriend is really a man. That they have to shoot the dog at the end. That it's made from people. That the girl is her daughter and her sister. That a sequel can never be as good as the original. Judging by the way that Rado laughed.
That Rosebud is a sled?
That's not it. Everyone knows that. No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret. closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
All right then. Let's get on with your story.
A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought my luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on.
Does this go on for much longer? Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep. You know, you could make a fortune as a sleeping aid. I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep.
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
The ability to kill bugs just by breathing? Your resemblance to a moray eel? That your presence makes dumb people seem much smarter? Your immunity to soap?
Your resemblance to a moray eel?
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
You scum, you scoundrel, you ruffian, you cad, you big old bedwetting duty head. Alright, LeChuck, was she hot? Did you kiss her?
You scoundrel!
I've been called worse. With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
What happened to Captain Marley and his crew?
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Rogers Sr., the first mate, Rapscallion, the cook, and young Lindy, the cabin boy. Marley gave each a piece of a map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
Uh-oh. What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.? What happened to Rapscallion the cook? What became of young Lindy the cabin boy? What fate befell Captain Marley? Enough backstory, let's move on.
What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.?
He was taking a bath in his cabin near Fat Island, drinking rum and eating toast, as he always did while bathing, when the toaster mysteriously fell into the tub with him.
Shocking.
His son inherited the map piece, but was too much of a drunkard to understand its importance.
Y'all, he just really said shocking.
What happened to Rapscallion, the cook?
Rapscallion died in a flash fire in his weenie hut on Scab Island.
That's right! I brought him back to life with a voodoo spell. I remember it so vividly.
Guybrush. Guybrush.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was miles away. What were you saying?
I knew about Rap's absent-minded tendency to leave his gas burners on. So I arranged for a fully lit cake to be delivered to him on his 35th birthday. You can hear the explosion as far as Booty Island.
That's horrible.
Steamin' weenie indeed.
What became of young Lindy, the cabin boy?
Fearing for his life, he came to me and begged for mercy. In return for not revealing the location of Big Whoop, I let him live. As a sign of me gratitude, I gave him a fortune, which he used to build a successful advertising firm. Once he had grown accustomed to his wealthy lifestyle, I returned to collect me debt. I delivered to him an account so demonically ill-conceived that it was doomed to fail. Gangrene and honey. Within a month, he was penniless and insane, a broken man. He sold everything he owned and got so desperate, he fell in with a traveling circus. He was killed when he was shot from a cannon without a helmet.
No one could be that desperate. What fate befell Captain Marley?
I ambushed him while he was racing in the America's Cup. I boarded his ship and decided to let him determine his own fate. He could grant me his blessing to have his granddaughter's hand in marriage, or he could suffer a death more horrible than any of his crewmates.
Well, what'd he say?
Actually, he said quite a few things. Oh, the pain. Stop it, you're killing me. Some other things I forget them all. I left him for dead and sent his ship into a whirlpool not even the most accomplished captain could escape.
You're unbelievably ghastly and wretched.
Ooh, thanks.
I'm still confused about the carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island? What kind of attractions do you have? How do you power all the rides? What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks? I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky Island. Who told you this was a good idea? You're insane.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island?
The process begins with a winning design team. I scoured the Caribbean, looking for the best and brightest artists, engineers, and creative people. After a lengthy period of intensive recruitment, intimidation, and murder, I had my team at work, slashing and burning acres of old-growth timberland on Monkey and Dinky Islands.
That must have been back-breaking work.
Aye, that it was. Fortunately, hundreds of men were lost to malaria, wild animals, or construction accidents.
What kind of attractions do you have?
Here at Big Whoop, we pride ourselves on the variety and authenticity of our attractions. We be using a magical blend of art, technology, and indentured servitude that we like to call Dynamo Monk Electrics. Frighteningly realistic skins and other body parts are attached to a framework of gears, servos, and pulleys. All constructed from a remarkably lightweight composite material.
Fascinating. How do you power all the rides?
That be a good question. As ye may already know, the power of Big Whoop be derived from its position as an infernal nexus, binding our world with the unholy manifestation of evil itself.
Well, of course.
But like all fuel sources, it can't be lasting forever. That's why it be our job to conserve its demonic power wherever possible and look to alternative power sources.
Solar, wind, hydroelectric, fossil fuels, nuclear. Hmm? You want me to click that one? You're endearing.
No, we tap our greatest natural resource, monkeys.
My word.
Hordes of ruthlessly trained monkeys are hidden away deep within the bowels of the park, bound to immense machines of destruction and family entertainment.
That's so inhumane.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed. It be the little touches that make the difference.
Mark my words, LeChuck. When I finally defeat you, I'll be sure to set them all free.
Yeah.
What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks?
The future is ripe with a world of possibilities. I see an entire network of theme parks throughout the world. Each will be unique and incorporate the cultures and customs of its specific area. But all will hold true to the same vision of the original park. The random, wholesale slaughter of the thousands of patrons who walk through our gates.
I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky Island.
Dinky Island be an atoll just off the coast of Monkey Island. But they be connected by a maze of mysterious tunnels that run under the very ocean floor. So although you dug for treasure on Dinky, when you found me Carnival, you were on Monkey Island.
Very tidy explanation.
Aye.
I've heard quite enough about your disgusting theme park. Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me...
You'll crush the hopes of children all over the world. You'll be in really big trouble. There'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. You'll ruin our reputation for making family-oriented games. Which one? Shadow?
There'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. No sequels means no work for you. You'll become just another has-been that nobody's heard of.
Oh, that could never happen to me. I'm LeChuck.
Do you know the name Bobbin Threadbare?
No.
Exactly. Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll crush the hopes of children all over the world. I'm a hero to millions.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that Elaine and I are together. And you are out of the picture for good.
Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll be in really big trouble.
I'm one of the walking dead. Formed not of flesh and blood, but of fire and brimstone. How could I be in any more trouble?
Yeah, well... Pretty please, don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll ruin our reputation for making family-oriented games. We'll be scorned by parent watchdog groups everywhere.
What'll you threaten me with next? Some ludicrous Senate subcommittee investigating violence in the media? Well, I'm shaking in me boots now. But there be so many more horrible things I be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
You'd better listen.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. La 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 la. Did somebody say something? I didn't hear anything. Kinda wanna go with the law.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Oh. Oops. I will get that when I get up. The fuck just...
It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
70% head.
Crying out loud. Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun, fun, fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, it sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Give me the talking skull. One smuggle bunny, please. Set me up with that toy cannon. How about one of those toy voodoo dolls? Give me that anchor. How about your costume? Can I have that? No, I'm not getting the smuggle bunny. I'm getting the talking skull.
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry. I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway? It's not even a real anchor.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together.
I want to try for another prize.
Alrighty. I would guess that you are 20 years old.
Wait a second, that's not fair.
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I'm insistent.
I really want to talk to somebody
Let me in.
No can do, son.
You son of a bitch.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
Keep up the good work.
Ass.
After all we've been through together.
Shut up, Mary.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope. Fine. Take the stupid anchor.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell? What are you guys doing here? What's Dingy Dog really like in person? Never mind.
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect? Roses?
I've seen a snake and a ratto in this game. This one's not as sweet as my ratto, though.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench? How does this whole booth work again? I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon. What in the world is meringue? That is actually a great question. I think it's a way that it's made or something.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
I know what I must do, and I feel awful for doing so.
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
Oh, okay.
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Never mind.
Ready?
You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
So I knocked him the fuck out, but now I don't know what to do.
For an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you.
Would you shut up, Murray?
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like...
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
I'm manipulating this guy for his pies.
Mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
Murray, please.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cone. So, what do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
Oops, my snow cone melted. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Fuck am I missing? These are the only things I have right now.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. Maybe later. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. I don't think so. The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
1, 2, 3, 4 book things. Tofu, magic wand, bag of nickels, doggy treats, soggy paper cone, meringue pie. What if I need a fresh one? I need to eat it really quickly.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
This snow cone is useless here. It's a plain snow cone. Tastes like ice. Just try to guess how much I weigh.
Alrighty. Let Dingy have a look at you, little guy. Well, let me see here. I figure a strapping little pirate like you must weigh 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you. I just look like a little boy. In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? I've been working out. I don't want to eat this on its own.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. What an incredible taste I've discovered.
Okay. I am too tired to make this make sense. Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Now that's not very nice, little boy. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
Fuck you, dingy dog. It's weird.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like
Okay.
a snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Ooh, hairy. Mmm, peppery goodness. Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
Even the hanged man is... Can I...
Too late for me to get out. Where are they?
Dynamo Monk Electric LeChuck. Diorama.
It's a replica of the torture chamber in LeChuck's palace from back in his zombie days. Too late for me to get out. I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. It's a mechanical Herman tooth rod.
Elaine! Ah, Freakwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't even believe I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil you.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Rapscallion. Rum Rogers, Captain Marley, Young Lindy, and Rapscallion.
It's a diorama of the 4 pirates who had the pieces of the map to Big Whoop.
This again.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Freakwood.
Uh-oh.
Ouch! Ow!
How the fuck?
Too late for me to get out.
Oh fuck, I need to light that? it has a little hat.
It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape. No. It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey.
Okay, now I need to light it, and I don't have a thing to light it. So back down we go. We gotta get a light somewhere the fuck else.
I can't reach it up there.
God damn it!
Oh no, it's LeChuck!
I, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Jerk.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
I already have the rum. Yeah. Wally, Zombie LeChuck, Guybrush Threepwood. No! Damn it! I want it out! Oh, good, I did.
It's one of those inflammable Dynamo Monk Electric ropes. It'd make a lousy fuse. There! It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable. Cool.
Where's LeChuck when you need him?
Too late for me to get out.
No, that's okay, but where's the thing I need for flame?
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Uh-oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Solved. I waited too long and didn't use the right item. We're good. We're gonna make him sneeze. And then I'm going to get some sleep. Boom. I really like the feral chicken. And the fact that the lemon-headed cannibal is there. I'm willing to bet they barbered her hair before she left.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return. This is so unfair.
Gary Coleman was Kenny Falmouth. Or Falmouth, yeah. I have to look up the other names. Tim Schafer. I wonder if it's the same. This game was made in 97, or at least copyrighted in 97. 97, 21 years ago. Yeah. Good God. Yeah. I can hear bats outside? I can't sleep anymore. What do you mean you can hear bats outside? I was getting ready to go to sleep, Jake Bear. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Good Lord. Bats. I don't think I've actually seen one in person. That would be interesting. I thought I heard there's a couple things. It's Nevada and Arizona? Was Nevada the bats or the spiders? I don't know. At a distance, I want to see the spider one. I'd be interested to see the bats, but I don't know where to go to find that either. I'll have to double check that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm guessing you don't dig bats. Bats are not your thing. I can hear tiny chirps. That sounds cute the way you're explaining it, but something tells me it's creepy. I didn't even get all of the insults that are available. I wonder, I might have to look that up. Because I was gonna tell you about it, Rado. There was one in particular that I learned about En Garde and Touché from this game. And it starts out, En Garde, Touché, and the response is supposed to be, oh, that is so cliche. I don't mind bats at all? Aww. Oh, it's just the chirping that's okay. A very special thanks to George Lucas. Dedicated to the memory of Brett Barrett. Aww. I'm not sure who that is, but...
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
The game quit itself. Like, yeah, you played the game, you're done. Yeah, it literally was just like, you did it, thanks, goodbye. Take it easy. What? I didn't hear what you said, Redo. Right? I don't mind bats at all, they never bothered me. I'm happy to hear that. Here, let's go creep on this guy. He's not been feeling well, and it should be pretty chill. Ooh, fuck. It's caps. Cool. We're gonna go boop him right in the snoot. Tonight, what happened? So again, thank you, Ursula, for the follow. Laxi, thank you for the resub, dear. Ven Edits, thank you for the bits. And Paul Smith, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys lurking, chatting, watching, stopping in to say hi, moving along. It doesn't matter. I really appreciate the time you spent. I will be back Friday. I'll be back Friday. Take it easy, you guys. Thanks for watching.